What is going on, Jake? How you doing tonight? You feeling any better? I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to make the best of, a Wednesday. Wow, to be sick for one day, you must be pretty healthy. If I get sick, I'm sick for like 12 months. We've seen a lot of the 24-hour viruses here. People just call it the crud. In Florida, you didn't really get it because it's hot all year long. But when you get a cold and when it's really really hot, oh, it's the worst. Isn't it weird when you realize exactly when you get sick? It's like one of the most surreal moments. I hate it. Like when a cough creeps up on you, and you're like, that was like, wait a second, was that a tickle in my throat? Then you're like, oh shit, it's already too late. Like that one, Gandalf meme. Something's not right. I have no memory of this. You just kind of know. Well, that's good that you're feeling almost back to normal. As far as the taste bud thing is concerned, I think we all lost a lot of our taste during COVID. Like, if you had COVID at all in the past 5 years, your taste is probably not the same. Sam says her taste has never recovered. I think the same thing. Like, mine's slight, though. Yeah, they go away for a long time, it feels like. And as a fat guy, I gotta say, being sick is the worst because, like, food is pointless. It just keeps me alive. There's no pleasure in it. If I can't taste it... Doing things a little differently tonight because of the early release Kun art. We're trying to get everybody pieces of their epic weapons done early. So instead of rushing through the hole, we are taking our time to kill new mobs that are in here. I love it. It's so timeless and just a 25-year-old nostalgic crappiness that I can't get enough of. I don't remember how old I was back in 1999, but yeah, I started playing it the year it came out. And I didn't know what I was doing. Just somebody told me, you have to have a subscription to this, and I was like, I don't even know what that is. I remember convincing my parents to take my like $7 a month in allowance and keep it, and doing a bunch of extra chores. Hey, what's going on, Matthew? Welcome. Ooh, Law and Order. Which version of the show? Me and Sam have been watching SVU for all 13 years we've been together, but I've been watching it since like it started. And yeah, I got Micro on my phone too. We never really got into any of the offshoots of Law and Orders. I just started on SVU back, 20 years ago, whenever it started, and it hooked me. I think I've tried a few of the others, but I never gave them a fair shake. Yeah, I know that SVU is an offshoot because the original Law and Order was like early 90s or something, late 80s. I've just never tried any of the other flavors too much. But when you consider it, it's the longest running of the series, even though it's not the first. It's certainly the most iconic, I would say, at this point. Grew up watching those characters, and then watching them be old people now is like rough for me. Seeing Marissa Hargitay as like an old woman. You know what show I thought about the other day? I haven't seen it in years, but apparently they did a reboot and it's still going. Night Court? I remember being sick as a kid and getting to stay up late. It's like pretty much as long as you wanted to, as long as you could survive because you were sleeping and napping all day. And my mom letting me watch Night Court. And Doogie Howser, MD. I don't know anything about the reboot. But I loved the original. I wonder if there's any returning characters. I should look into it. Hell, I don't even know if it's considered a reboot or if it's considered like a continuation or something. Don't know. Oh, the judge? He was a very Dana Carvey-esque guy, if I remember correctly. And he had the bailiff or whatever, the bull, the big bald white guy. The dude was hilarious. You watch any modern type shows? I'm big on like older sitcoms and stuff, but once you run through them once, they just become like white noise generators for me. We don't watch too much new stuff, but in the recent years, we've picked up a couple. And it's just some of those shows you just gotta wait forever for them to have out new seasons. Yeah, I love that about old shows too. If they can reach that for you, like if they can fill that gap, they're very rare shows for me. So I haven't watched either of those series in completion in a long time. So if I were to watch them now, I would just be watching them for reabsorbing them. So I would not be able to fall asleep to them. For me, like those shows are like Two Broke Girls or Mike and Molly. I can run through those. Those can put me to sleep because I've seen them so many times. Yeah, but we caught some newer ones. There's a show on FX called The Bear. That show is phenomenal. It's the best show I've seen in 10 years. I don't know what you would even call The Bear. A dramedy, maybe? And then another show is called Reservoir Dogs. It's about native teens growing up on the Indian reservations and just trying to figure out life. That had 2 seasons. That's coming back for a third. That was really phenomenal. Which guy on The Bear? There are so many good characters on The Bear. So many good actors and actresses. Carmy? That's Gene Wilder's grandson? The kid from Shameless, right? Lip? That's wild. Freaking Willy Wonka's grandson. The nose, very, very distinct nose. Successfully took a death touch. It ain't easy being a ranger. I mean, it is, because all we do is die, but... the mental anguish of dying all the time. So have you seen the bear then? Or are you just making a comment on his parentage? Oh, so they're not related? You swindled me. I fully believed you. And you're putting all the blame on Martha. How dare you? Sam from across the room is saying that she's telling. They're not friends on Facebook yet, but if you see that connection, you know you're in trouble, bud. Oh, so you're in the middle of season 2. I think, what, they did 2 seasons of The Bear, right? They're going on the 3rd? I gotta tell you, I'm not gonna ruin anything for you, but in season 2, when you meet Carmi's mom, holy shit, that string of episodes is... We binged them. Like, we were just like, F sleep, we have to see more of this train wreck. The Family Christmas, oh my god. I'd watch it again just for those episodes. Carmi's mom is a hoot. If the glove don't fit, you must have quit. See, you're going with the Chewbacca defense. Oh, this boss is just wrecking. This is one of the new ones for the epic weapons. That guy was a real jerk. I honestly never spent too much time on Final Fantasy V. I certainly didn't get far, maybe a couple hours in before I lost interest. But then again, it was a long time ago. It's more well received now than it was back when I tried it. Yeah, it's definitely a headache worth of classes to deal with. Man, that EverQuest mob ended up killing like all of our tanks pretty much. We were not prepared, but we survived. I think that's just a normal reaction, to be honest with you. I don't think any of the Ranger NPCs are in the hole yet. Yeah, I just checked my track. I don't see the guy that I need to kill in here. It'll have to be for an after Kunark thing. This is indeed good jams. Ranger tanking. Ain't no thing. I'll be doing a lot of ranger tanking. Come Kunark open. How are you guys fixed for, like, delis up there in Buffalo? You guys swear by Boar's Head or what? It's been 2 years since I've had Boar's Head. And I'll be honest with you, I'm fiending. So many good things that I haven't really had a chance to eat since leaving New York. Like stuff that I last ate when I was like 16, because that's the last time I was there. And I don't know how prominent delis are in Buffalo compared to like the city. But in Brooklyn, they were on every street corner and you had your favorites, just like pizza shops. Well, I guess I'm just mostly asking because if you have a solid deli, regardless of what meat they carry, but if you're up there, it's got to be Boar's Head. But that's the same place you're going for a bagel and a schmear, or an egg sandwich in the morning on a Kaiser roll. That's the stuff I miss eating. I haven't had a buttered roll, like egg sandwich, dude, in like fucking 25 years. Like, you can make it. You can make it here. It's just not the same. Yeah, I can buy bagels, store-bought bagels here. I can go to a bakery and get their bagels, but they're not the same. The aquifer up there is just so much different for baked goods. It's ridiculous. It's just a sad state of affairs, right? So, like, we've been here in Ohio for 2 years. My wife's used to it. But she had, like, she got to taste things when she was down south. And, like, everybody that came and visited us in that time that we were down there, because we were down there for, like, I guess 11 or 12 years. They're like, anybody who came and visited us, they're like, your food was so much better. I'm like, Florida food's not even that good. So it must be really bad up there. And now that we're here, yeah, everything is just bland. They think spicy is like something that I don't think is spicy, and I'm a spice wuss. It's kind of insane. You can't get good Greek food up here. You can't get good soul food. You can get good pizza. So at least there's that. You can get very New York style pizza here. There's one place that does it very well. You can get good food here, but it has to be something that Ohioans would be very used to. There is no exotic here. I would kill for a gyro. I would kill for one. I'd kill for decent, delicatessen, some good meat. But there's no boar's head here either. It's all just like Kroger brand cold cuts, and they're awful. I also can't get a good Cuban here. And that's tragic, man. Because that was like my go-to. Like, I'd have to have one like every 3 to 6 months, otherwise I would die. There's no such thing as a Cuban here. You can't even get a pressed sandwich in most cases. No one's got a Cuban press. Used to be able to get a Cuban the size of my head for a couple bucks. Chomp on that. I don't have giant pretzels at my Kroger. And we do have Giant Eagle here, but it's just a town over and we don't go. Yeah, there's nobody who does paninis here. Look, you want to know the extent of our sandwich options? Subway. That's when you know you've hit rock bottom. There's like Firehouse in West Virginia if we go over the bridge. And they're honestly not bad. Firehouse gives you a sub the size of a bathtub. It's great. And it tastes good, but it's not like something I would go out of my way to get. Yeah, no Greek food, no paninis, no soul food at all. What? What am I doing? If cold cut sandwiches are a religion, then yes, I'm being very religious right now. Oh, okay. That one went right above my head. Good one, though. Yeah, we're spending extended time in the hole tonight, giggity, because of all the epic mobs that they put in here for everybody's epics. Not a ranger mob in sight, though. I guess I must be hungry tonight because we're talking food while I'm doing this raid. Reminiscing about food I haven't had in a really long time. I'm like 3 or 4 hours away from the nearest White Castle. Is it worth it? Do I do my own Harold and Kumar? Do I do my Grim for the win? Go into White Castle at 2 a.m.? Alas. I can't go on an adventure like that. I work a 60-hour-a-week job and I have 2 children. And I don't think they would appreciate the sliders. Not that I think the steamer box would even get home complete. It would just be wrappers. Little boxes stacked inside of each other. Yeah, so I ate some like last week too, right? The ones you microwave? Those aren't the same though, man. Like, they'll do in a pinch. Hey, that's lunch, you know? They are nothing like the real deal. It's not even about the freshness deal. I don't know. They're just like soggy little sad things. Welcome back from the ad break, guys. You lucked out, Matthew, because you got a free sub last night when they were handing out subs in the channel. So now you don't have to bother with the ads. Oh, you sent me the Night Court trailer. Alright, I'll check that out. Yeah, so late last night, before I ended my sub, one of my guildies hopped in. They asked me what I was doing. I was like, "Oh, I'm streaming right now." And they're like, "Oh, you got to be kidding me! Give us your handle." And then they found me, and they all popped in. I got some followers, and then one guy dropped like 8 subscriptions as gifts, and you were randomly gifted one as one of the chatters. So now you don't have ads. Well, the ads play, but you just you're immune to them, I think. They ended up going out to, just 8 random people. That's how many he subbed. That's how many he gifted out. Yeah, it was very nice of the guy. He popped in and he rolled a hype train emote. And I didn't have any of my sounds working last night, so I ended up getting like 4 more followers, which was really cool. And he ended up subbing with 5 subs and then a couple extra that he had laying around. And I didn't even really know it until I had Micro explain it to me. But they're like, that's the revenue for how Twitch works. Like eventually I'll get a payout on that stuff. Ended up making like 20 bucks last night just streaming, which I never thought I'd make a dime doing this, so that's cool. Oh, no worries, man. It was just an exciting way to end the night. I was excited. It made me actually fix a bunch of things on my stream too. Like the follower pop-ups weren't happening, and the sound bites weren't working. And I wound up taking an hour or two last night and an hour today, just kind of figuring that out. So now if somebody does follow me, it'll play the proper sounds because I got like custom EQ sounds for those things. I had to make it real nice. I'm just glad to have it fixed, to be honest with you. Because I saw that my follower count was going up, and I was like, why isn't it popping up? Why am I not getting the sounds? But when someone follows, you get the custom, like, EverQuest ding, the level ding. And then when someone subs, you get the quest complete sound. And then if somebody raids me and drops a bunch of viewers in there, I got the skeleton necromancer pet laugh. Just those, you know, some pretty iconic EQ sounds. I was geeking out about making them. True, true. I know a guy who does a really good Kermit. He was in here last night talking to me. I got some everything bagels my wife bought for me today. I'm gonna have a snack later. If this raid ever gives us a break. I don't think we're gonna catch a break tonight. We're gonna pretty much keep going until the wheels fall off. But they're calling me. Dude, this Jurassic Park song is pretty vibing right now. I never got far in the Super Nintendo version of that game, so I never got to hear these melodies. Pretty much die constantly in that game. Yeah, right? Everything bagel or bust for me. Or occasionally, and I haven't had one of these in maybe 25 years. Well, not 25 years, but I don't know, maybe 25 years. I haven't had a salt bagel, dude, in like an age. I could never wrap my head around the Super Nintendo version of that game. I always preferred the Genesis version because you got to play as the raptor if you wanted to. I would just die constantly in the Super Nintendo version. You get the egg and then die. Yeah, you think it sounds horrible, right? A salt bagel, but I don't know, they just hit perfectly. Saltiness with the schmear. Bing, bang, boom. Time for some disorienting camera angles. The wife has an everything bagel mix. We use it occasionally when she does like when she's on full keto. She makes these things called fathead bagels, which are basically just like it's like baked cream cheese. They're delicious. Yeah, fats are totally okay on keto. Fats are basically what you're eating all the time. Protein and fats. Protein and fats. No carbs whatsoever. You stay away from carbs. I mean, some fibrous carbs are okay because there's like a... You get like a buyback on that crap, which is weird. But yeah, cream cheese, man, this is so versatile when you're working with those kind of diets. But yeah, to TLDR, we have a jar of everything bagel mix. But I don't know if it's special or not. Because I don't know if there's stuff on there that she's not allowed to have. Sometimes you just want roll stuff in it, man. I can't have salmon. So for me, you know, my bagels are never bagels and lox. I'll never know that goodness. This seahorse does not know what was coming, but now it does. Poor little guy. That sounds good. I'd eat that. I never knew how good some stuff was when I was a kid. Like, as a kid, I never used to eat anything with chickpeas or garbanzo beans. And then as an adult, like, I would probably step in front of a moving bus to eat some hummus. Love that stuff so much now. Roasted red pepper hummus. Give it to me. I'll dip anything into hummus. You can give me a car tire and I'll dip it in hummus. There were so many things as a kid I didn't like. And now it's like, man, if I could shake myself as a child and tell him, eat this stuff now, you'll enjoy it. Like, for the longest time, I hated guacamole. I could just eat that stuff straight up now. It's so complex and delicious. Like 7-layer bean dip. I remember hating like almost all the layers as a kid. And I'm like, why? They're all so delicious now. I'm still not the biggest salsa lover. Like, I do not scoop a lot with salsa, but I do respect the taste. I will dip a chip in salsa. I'll pull up a little bit of salsa. But I'm not one of those salsa maniacs. We got zones crashing. That's not good. Hopefully we don't get kicked out of Kedge here. This is Adult Swim. We can't get kicked out of Adult Swim. Oh, as far as salsa, you want really spicy salsa? No, that's not for me. I'm a spice wuss. If you put salsa in stuff, like say like a 5-layer or a 7-layer dip, or just in a burrito, or just like huevos rancheros, it's fine. I'm just not a salsa dipping guy. I would much prefer a queso any day of the week. Queso's so good, man, because you can have it so many different ways. You can have like a beef crumble queso, and there's so many different cheeses that they could use for it. You can have like dirty queso with salsa in it. Time to kill the last kid. It's a shame you can't see him. Just a robe sticking out of the friggin' ceiling. But he'll be a dead robe soon. Beer cheese soup? Yeah, I've had that before. That stuff's really good. Phinny down, Vox next. It's so cool. The server owner just changed the drop rates of all the epic drops for the epic weapons at least until the end of this month. They all went to 100% off of the bosses that spawn once a week. So tomorrow, when I do hate, Inaruk will drop the emerald for the ranger epic 100%. I don't know if they're going to give it to me or if they're going to give it to another ranger, but it's still really exciting. I hope I'm the one who gets it, though. I mean, who doesn't want to be the guy selected for the item? No time to be humble. Heading over to Lady Vox. Do Lady Vox ended on Lord Nagfin, but guild leader says that there's some shenanigans planned afterwards. Of course, we have to have a little bit of fun. Now, I played RuneScape for a little bit, and I don't remember a banger like this existing. My levitate is dropping so much. I don't want to run across the ground. I want to hit the cap, the sky cap. Yeah, man. So I keep having. I mean, I have you on my phone. I have your stream open on my phone, and I thought maybe it was my phone because it kept saying like stream disconnected. So yeah, that sucks. It's like 3 times so far. Oh, nice, Barthon. I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. How you guys doing tonight? About to do some Vok. Getting people some epic pieces tonight. Killing lots of raid bosses. Welcome, fellow Quarmies. And Teekers, I guess, if you're Teeking. No harm in that. Oh, I appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. My widget's not working. I thought I had it fixed, but I am technically impaired. Hope everybody saw the patch notes. We now have, for any of the gods that you can currently kill, they now have a 100% chance to drop your epic pieces instead of whatever they were. Secrets just made that, just pushed that push through, or that change through. I'm quite excited because that means tomorrow in Hate I can most likely get an emerald. I think I might have been wrong about Kazakh Thul. She only increased the slime blood gloves to 100%. I don't know if there were other items that were dropping off of her or off of him for epics. I know there was weapons. I don't think she's increased those. But she did say all of Inaruk's epic pieces are 100%. Do some Vox prep. Alright, bear with me. Just gonna try to get some rebuffs going on me. I just had to get rid of my stamina buff because the dragon's just gonna clear it. I think my Junker's on top. So what are we up to tonight, guys? Are we Teeking? Are we QUARMing? Are we playing a totally different game? Or are we just watching me play this old 25-year-old MMO? Wizard life ain't easy. And that's coming from a ranger. Sick gear helps. But if you have time and you're on QUARM, it's not hard to get BIS. 200 int on your level 9. That's sick. Soft cap. My Ixar Necromancer, once the Kunark actually fully releases, he should have like something in the 190s for int. And I know int's not nearly as important for Necros. Should be focusing more on stam, but I spent a lot of money on his gear. It's currently sitting on a 42 Necro. I'll be dumping that Necro. I won't delete it or anything, but I'm going to be dumping it for a Lizard. It's the only way to go. What levels can Wizards start effectively quad kiting? I'd imagine it's in the 30s or so. I bet it gets real easy at that point. Oh, 29 realistically, right? Then, yeah, 12. I think Druids are very similar. They could do it early, but the mana's just not there for them yet. I've never done quad kiting before. I've done bard kiting, and I don't like that at all. I'm good. I've never died at it. It's just I don't like the cadence of it all. Quadding seems more fun. I've got like a 34 druid. I've never tried quadding on her. Once she hit 34, I was like, done. I have ports for people, ports for friends and family guild, and occasionally making some money on the side. Man, I forgot my good arrows again tonight. I was just gonna range her tonight. I gotta run in like a normie. We'll wait for those pets to run. And then it's back in. Pretty decent to get 2 Call of Flames. To get 2 Call of Flames in each interval is pretty good. Probably won't get 2 this round because it's 18-second ICD. Ooh, she got a heal off. Man, I hate the partial resist. My ranger damage is so crap already. Please don't cut my crappy spell in half. What kind of treasures? Damn decent drops. Falchion's gonna go to waste. It's like everybody in there friggin'... Oh no, you know what? We have a ranger here for it. I think it's one of our new mains. That's great. That Mistwalker is so OP. Eye patch is good. I think we have a bunch of those horns, but yeah, white dragons hide. That's gonna go for good. Decent loot. I mean, no RBBs, but we've completed like 6 rogue epics so far, and we're on the cusp of completing 1 paladin epic. But hate just doesn't want to spawn a thought destroyer for us. Just waiting for a port so we can get to Nagy. My guild leader said there was something planned, so I assume it's some kind of epic fight for somebody. I don't think it's any rogues. We've done 6 of those. A white dragon hide always goes for a decent amount of DKP. It's actually low tonight, only 90. That's ridiculous. I've seen that thing go for like 350. It's just everybody's got it. Everybody who wants it's got it. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's a sick cloak. I think it gets an innate effect at the end of Velios or something as well. Yeah, when they have those side effects on the stuff. Improved damage 3, yeah. Just like the BCG, it gets like the improved mana regen or whatever, the clarity, built-in clarity. Is it improved affliction? I thought it was mana. I just know all of our casters lose their mind for it. Oh, cool. We're gonna go do some monk epic stuff. Because we just realized some stuff is in the game that we can do. E-Jag? Never heard of it. Lava lizard. Okay, so it's a monster. That's strange. Everything we've killed so far has been NPCs, like humanoids. Oh, my widget's not working, so whoever followed, I appreciate it. I see another one popped up. I certainly appreciate that. I wish you could hear the ding sound. It's just not playing for whatever reason. We gotta fight it in the lava. Oh, this should be interesting. I might have fixed my audio issues with my followers and subs and all that. I don't know. Next time somebody follows, I'll let you know. Bugs me more than anybody else. I worked hard on those stupid widgets. Ooh, my fire resist is dookie. I didn't expect to be doing this tonight. We'll take care of this guy, and then we're gonna go inside and do Nagy. And then I think we have one more for a monk epic. I believe this guy is for the paladin epic. I don't know. This is all new to me. Never did this stuff back in '99 when I was a kid. I only have like 97, 92 fire resist. Yeesh. There, 110. Best I could do. Let's see how much I take per tick. $14. That's not too bad. I hate swimming fights. Oh, heck yeah. Got a bargain party now. 181 fire resistance. Let's see how much I take now. $10. Not bad. Oh, we're gonna kill him a few times. I thought we were only gonna do one. This must be for Monk then, because we only have like one pally. I think the only thing the pally needs is the Thought Destroyer and Hate. Oh right, I have DMF. I don't need my earring. Well, good. We'll be getting this underway soon. I guess we're gonna chain kill him a couple times. Finally, we're getting going here. Oh, he's a freaking Ixar. Thought it'd be like a lizard monster. I mean, technically it is a lizard monster. They're popping some more. That was very, very simple. It's hard to see what's going on. Because my character's constantly getting hit by the fire, so he just looks like he's having a seizure. They're gonna do a third. I'm just gonna heal up a little bit. Welfare heals. Well, I'll go down for this next one here. This is great. I love helping people complete their epics. This is so much fun. I never got to experience this back when I was a kid. And it's not like anybody can do this on P99. It's very specific thing. Just got all of our monks there. They're epic pieces. Just we did like chained 4 of those, I think. 4 chain chart skills. I won't tell anybody if you guys don't tell anybody that I almost walked into the Sonic Bat room. Of all the times I've done Nagy, I still make the wrong turns in this place. It's going good, man. Caught a nice big raid from another streamer, Barthorn. He brought in a bunch of people. They're watching. We just did 4 Monk epic pieces right before we're going to do Nagy. We've done some Enchanter epic stuff, some Paladin epic stuff. Now some Monk epic stuff. And the Secrets just said on the official server that she turned all of the 7-day respawn gods, all their epic loot went from whatever percentages they were to 100%. So hopefully I can secure my emerald tomorrow. Things are going great. But my follower widget and sub widget, raid widget, it's all broken. I think I have it fixed now, but I don't know. I may just have to start from scratch and make new ones. I thought I had it working, but no. Yeah, just for the epic quest. So like last night we did CT in Hate, or no, in Fear, and he dropped the Slime Blood gloves for Necro Epic, but that was only like a 50% chance. So we actually lucked out and got the gloves. But now, those are 100%, as of like an hour ago. And Innerrook drops 3 different pieces for 3 different classes, including my Emerald. So it's good that we're doing Hate tomorrow. Worked out perfectly. We're going to do some Enchanter epic stuff after Nagy here. The problem with most of these things being on like a 15-minute respawn timer is that you either have other guilds waiting, or like what do you do in between that 15 minutes? My guild leader was like, should we zone to the zone now and kill one, then do Nagy and then go back out and do another? And everyone's like, we don't want to zone that much, no. Because everyone blames Zeal for their crashes, but it's actually spell effects that crash people. Maybe in a combination with Zeal. I see your stream is still going. I'm going to have to reload it on my phone here, because it just dropped a few moments ago. Rocking out to some fire giants real quick. Hopefully Trenix drops his crown. Oh, it's still showing me live on the browser. My bad. It could be Stream Elements. Who knows? I mean, if it was your net, it would be everything else going down at the same time, too. Ah, we got the torque. Lame. 13 Wiz, 13 Int would be great if any class that could use it would be worthwhile, but it's hybrids only. I have one of these in my bank for when I craft arrows, because it uses my Wiz stat. Yeah, it could very well be Steam Elements. It depends on how much you use Steam Elements in your OBS. Yeah, it could very well be if there's a correlation between the two then, yeah. I think my Stream Elements items are fucked up as well, because they should at least be showing, because I have them on the forefront. So they're not even proccing when someone's following or raiding or anything like that. So I'm not even sure if the audio's screwed up. I just don't think it's proccing at all. I may have to delete them and start from scratch. I mean, I have the sound files, so it shouldn't take me long to replicate what I've already made. It could very well be just Stream Elements screwing up big time. It works when I simulate it, but it doesn't work otherwise. I should have just used Streamlabs, to be honest. It's so much easier to use that, but it's restrictive. I fixed my FPS issues that I was having ever since this New Zeal version came out. Now you can uncap safely and it won't give you the jitters. It actually removes the jitters now. So I uncapped all my FPS, which also coincidentally solved my issue of falling really slow and like falling out of sky and stuff. Now I freaking zoom. I'll miss, taking 2 minutes to fall out of sky now. Man, if they open that up for alts, I'll snag that for my Necro, big time. Roykel's Channeling Crystal. 50 HP, 50 mana? That's bombing. Oh, they already have alt bid on it. Oh, okay, a main pulled those. Pulled that crystal. That's good. I like when mains get stuff. Mains over alts, always. Damn, I don't have a clarity. Oh, damn it. That clarity went right in slot number 1. Like it should. But still, that's annoying. I'm gonna lose that clarity. I don't need mana for a friggin' Nagi, though. My fire spell tends to not land on a fire dragon. Still gonna have to remove it, though, before I go get underway. I 100% am not paying attention to any of my fucking buffs. I haven't had Dex on for a bit. My strength is gonna fall off in a couple minutes. Although my resist fire from outside doing the Ixars, that should last long enough for this. Alright, let's go. Let's kill this stupid fire dragon. Let's see 5 Cloaks of Flames. No joke, we actually had that. One of our very first Nagi kills. 5 Cloaks of Flames. It was my first raid with this guild. Nobody believed us. We put a screenshot in the Discord for QUARM. And everyone's like, that's hacking. It was not hacking. We just got, you know, eternally lucky on the RNG. Made our rogues and tanks so happy day one. I did put in for one, not realizing that it wasn't that great for me. I didn't get it, which I'm glad I didn't get it. Especially when I learned that the Ranger Cloak from Sky is better. Better and only for me, so nobody has to worry about losing out on loot. Here we go, Dragon Man. That's one thing I'll give WoW about the dragons, is that they take human form. So they're better for the plot. While the dragons in EQ are very lore-centric, they don't take human form, I don't believe. Dude, I'm getting smashed. Man, he died so freaking quick. Let's see the best part. The loot. Not bad. I've been meaning to pick up a Gauntlets of Fire Might. Oh, but there's another ranger bidding on it, so I refuse. Oh, the tunes. You gotta love the Turtles in Time. I don't want that for my Necro. Honestly, I have no idea what we're doing next. Guess we're gonna go kill a Dark Elf for the Enchanter Epic? It's not far away, it's only in Neariac. Oh, we have to go into the Dark Elf City. That should be fun. Oh wow, we have to go to the Cleric Guild. This is ridiculous. Yeah, they're Scowl. Let's see. They see deity through before faction, so they'll probably still Scowl me. Yeah, Scowl even as a freaking Dark Elf. %of my mana to cast a superior camo. This is honestly pretty fucking scary. What the hell hit me? Almost died. Oh, she heals too. Shit. This might take longer than we expected. Verena Tomb. We've got to pull her away because we're in a cleric's guild. So every freaking... everything is CHing her. Even if they're passy, you know, they don't have to assist in combat. They're still doing it. Yeah, that's what we were doing. We were getting her close to zone line. I think we killed her. Was dealing with some bonehead in the chat. Yeah, thanks for the report. I just did a quick ban. I actually made him a fucking moderator for a second, and I panicked. Thank goodness bots aren't quick to act. Another one, damn. Alright, be right back. Back. Thank you. I think we're going to split our raid. We have to get half of our raid to Sky with all of our monks. Inaruk's Word. That's the item that drops off that mob. Good thing I had a necromancer myself, and I know this city like the back of my hand. It's always about the thirst, isn't it? Dating sim. Oh no, my dead man float's gonna wear off. Of course, we're just gonna get a normal noble kill, but we're also gonna do some stuff for our monkey dudes. Man, it's insane that monks can do their epic so easily here, because it's such an important epic for them. Like, everybody's epic is important, but theirs is so good. Just a ton of haste. It's not a weapon. You can equip it in your hand slot, or your glove slot, or your weapon slot. Oh man, someone's paying 69 platinum for a port to Tox. That's good. That's good money. Damn, we just got an earthquake. Not that it matters to anybody besides, Project Faceless. Neat, we're actually going to do the actual sky noble. Welcome back from the ad break. We're going to try to do an actual sky boss, not the instance. They're training guards on everybody. All the rules are suspended for that shit, so people are griefing. Alright, going up to Real Sky. There should be a bunch of other people from other guilds up here. Maybe. I've been up to Real Sky once. Harmony duty again. Well, this will be my life for the next 20-30 minutes. Ooh, there's another guild getting ready here. Supposedly Squirrels of War is on Island 1. We got ourselves a competition. Ooh, our tank died. Scary's goings on. We have such a split raid right now, but we finished. We killed an open raid. Open raid target, I should say. Well, at least we can do a monk boss while we're here. And then we'll go into Instant Sky and do it all again. Another noble and another monk boss. So this monk guy that we're gonna be doing real quick, he He has a pushback or a knockback on purpose so that he can try to knock people off the island. That's so fucking malicious. Yeah, it's such a dickish thing. It's like, hey, we're on an island that you can only summon yourself up to. With wizards only. Let's make this monk part of the epic be completely immune to magic and knockback. Okay, cool, they're finally gonna pull the damn thing. There he is, anticlimactic. His name is QUARM. He's just like a human with no gear on. I'm definitely gonna peek in there and watch him fight. They're saying he's weak. I don't want to target him because I'm doing Harmos. But that's good. That completely depends on the guild. Most do DKP, which are just drag and kill points. You earn them for attendance and killing bosses. Then you spend them on gear you want. Some guilds do loot council. Some guilds do a combination of both. My guild does a combination of both. We loot council very special item. And then everything else we either roll off on. If it's just like your class gear from planes, we just roll on it. Hey, how we doing? It's time for fast drop. Sailed past, my friend. Can we get the levitate off before we drop? We did. Levitate mid-sky. With instance rating, most guilds are doing DKP for their loot. But there are some guilds on this server that are just shitty when it comes to their loot distribution. I know that there are certain guilds where officers get more DKP just for being officers, which honestly is bullshit. Everybody should get an equal amount, otherwise what's the point? There are guilds on this server that have officer alts that are fully geared when there's mains that don't have enough gear at all. My guild is not like that. I've been raiding with these guys for about 6 months, and they are completely fair about everything. Even the loot council stuff. Do another noble, and then we'll do another monk boss, and I think that's gonna be it for the night for us, as far as raiding goes. It was a very solid night. Harmony duty is such a drag. But somebody's got to do it. It's honestly better than taking death touches. If I had to choose between the two, I'll take Harmo duty over DT. I don't lose anything tangible doing Harmos. Each DT is 1% experience I have to grind back somewhere. Very chill night so far. The only thing bugging me is a technical issue with OBS. Probably stream elements, honestly. I'll try to remedy that tomorrow, because I don't have it on the schedule. I have to fix the schedule after I'm done streaming for the night. But I will be back again tomorrow night. We're gonna do hate and then other shenanigans. And I am very excited about hate for the first time in a long time. Maestro has a 50% chance to drop the emerald, and he has a 100% chance to drop the emerald. I hope we see 2 tomorrow. That'll make some rangers very happy. And if that's the case, if I get my hands on an emerald, I'm done for this entire month of pre-gaming for the epics. Micro, are you playing EQ right now? I suppose I could just search for your character. You're not playing anything, or just not playing EQ? You're still rolling on Icarus? For some reason I want to call it Icarus, and I know that's not right. Oh, are you just vegging out? Oh, that's understandable. Sometimes you just need to do nothing. Watch some TV, you know? Or unfortunately, my boring Twitch. I've been having this craving, man. I want to play Front Mission on my Switch. Well, there's certainly, yeah, okay, so bards are certainly nerfed on this server, but you can still do 4 mobs at once, which honestly is still the fastest EXP you can do. As far as what they do in a raid setting, they are mana batteries, man. Their mana song is invaluable for a cleric group. Or their resist songs for tanks. We couldn't raid without bards, to be honest with you. They're just so important. Now, they don't become pullers until, like, Luklin, because then they get their Fading Memory song. But then they become the best pullers in the game, because they get a Feign Death that works 100% of the time. Yeah. So rogues, you know, they're backstab. They're a backstab button. Very easy epic to get, but and again, they don't really come into their own until the mid-50s when they get double skill. So you can like double backstab. That with an epic is crazy. But right now, like we have 6 rogue epics that we've completed this week, and honestly, they're not stronger than, you know, a necromancer pet or a mage pet right now. And nothing touches enchanter pets. I just got my ass killed. I don't even know what cast that. I don't even know what spell I casted on that thing. It wasn't Harmo. No, it's not your fault. It's totally my fault. I think I casted, I think I tried to heal it or something. No, because that wouldn't have went through. I must have just hit it with Flame Lick or something. It's definitely not your fault. It's just me being an idiot. I had one job and I screwed it up. So if you really like mana battery classes with low impact, like low button presses, Bard, because we have Melody on this server thanks to Zeal. So it just casts all your songs for you. You don't have to worry about any of that shit. And then the other class for mana is Enchanter, but that's a whole different beast, man. Like, probably the most OP class in the game, but it's such a high skill ceiling. Keeping shit charmed constantly, never being able to walk away. I guess we're going back to Nereak to do more of the Enchanter quest mob. She's apparently super buffed on this server. She's like soloable on P99 from what my guild is saying. So I have a bard. He's only like 23 or 24. And I did the AoE kiting on him. It's very efficient. You get like 15% of the level every pack you do, of 4. And it stays like that, like 12% to 15% for like a long time. I just don't like it though. I love bard partying because I just get to sit there and harmo and chat up people. It's not like when I do the AoE kiting, you can't do anything else. You're stuck. You're locked doing that pull for however long it takes to kill those 4 mobs. But it's super efficient. That's why every bard does it. I don't blame any of them. I love partying way more than soloing. I don't mind soloing on the Ranger because I did a lot of it. Well, regardless of what you play, I mean, you're already playing the hardest class to get a party with, Rogue. It's only up from here. So if you play like an Enchanter Bard, it doesn't matter what you pick. I think maybe you'd have a rough time with Wizard. Yeah, buttons to press are nice. You certainly picked the right class to not press a damn thing. Backstab, I don't even know what the cooldown on backstab is. What is it, 20 seconds or so? I felt it was a little underwhelming. We got all these rogue epics and I was looking at a DPS meter and I'm like, wow, they're still below AI pets. But I guess it really does open up in the mid-50s when they get that double backstab. Ragebringer is a hell of an epic, and it's apparently super easy to get. And you can get it before Kunark launches. Here we go. This bitch is a tough cookie. Our enchanter group is having a hard time sitting here trying to solo her. They're saying that we might go do Nagi again, because the open world Nagi is still up from that earthquake. That'd be sweet to get a second Nagi kill in one night. He might actually drop a cloak. Spellcasters in general are just so OP, man. Outside of Wizard, I mean, Wizards, when they can hit on a mob, it's ridiculous. The crits that I've seen, like 1800 damage, you actually watch the mob's health, even if it's a raid target, you watch its health just chunk away. But I mean, it's also a very downtime class, so it's just sitting. Mages get nice nukes, but they can't crit, but then they get that pet that does more than players. You don't even have to hit your buttons as a mage. Send pet. Send pet, I just beat every rogue. I just beat every ranger. And then you throw the nukes on top of it if you can actually land nukes on the, whatever mob you're fighting. Yeah, that's like the rush of a wizard. The highs and lows. You get a 1500 crit, you're happy about it, but then you gotta sit for 10-20 minutes. Alright, I guess we're doing another Nagi. This should be interesting. Honestly, mage might not be too bad of an option too, because you don't even have to use your mana if you don't want to. You just choose to. But again, bards, you don't have to worry about mana at all. You're always active if you want to be. You can be inactive or as active as you want to be. Hey Moot, how you doing tonight, man? It's pretty good. We're nearing the end, but we're gonna go do an open world Nagi because he's still up. Because for whatever reason the earthquake hit so late that nobody wants to go kill him. It'll be our second Nagi of the night because we just did our weekly instance Nag. Yeah, we had no cloaks the first time, but we still had good loot, so we're hoping we get at least one cloak. We have one person that needs a cloak, I think. But I'll take like 5, you know? They still sell for like 35k. Get some guild coffer money. No joke, my first night with this guild, 5 cloaks dropped. People didn't believe us. We had to put it on the QUARM Discord with a screenshot. That was all the loot, 5 cloaks. People were calling hacks. The Cloak of Flames, it's I think it's a 34%. No, it's higher than that. I think it's in the 40s. Haste, melee haste. Went into the wrong damn instance. I'm so used to these instance books. Or I went, yeah. Wait, maybe I did go the wrong. Yeah, the cloak stays good for such a very long time. That's confusing. I've never had to actually enter the instance. Like, well, I mean, I've been here once or twice in the live zone, but never, never for a raid. Half of our raid force isn't even here yet. Yeah, they pulled way too much. But yeah, it's like the thrill of an open world zone. There's nobody else here. Like, there's no other big guilds here. Oh, this fucking lava duck crawler is still killing me. Hopefully somebody petted it. I think that's what happened. Good, I did good. There's one boss down. If you want to count Tranex and the other giant bosses as actual bosses. Another Torque. Oh. It was not worth the cleric death. Oh no, it did drop it. Oh, they tricked us. We got a Tranex crown. So elusive. Look at that. Save magic plus 20, man. So good, man. $36, yeah. I think it's the highest warn that you can get like from a mob drop or a boss drop. My ranger cloak is 50%, but it's spell haste and it only lasts 12 seconds. So that's why I never got myself a COF. But I did get a rune bolster belt, and that's 31% or something, I think. 31 or 32. COF has the best though. Best worn. I never considered putting it together with click. I just have it set to my back movement key, so I just backpedal like a tiny bit, and it just keeps reapplying. I can't. It won't show now because I have Swift like the wind up, which is the same percent haste, but it's all the time. I didn't even ask them for this. They just gave it to me. Yeah, it does stack. I'm self haste cap alone, with no buffs. For now. Once Kunark opens up, the haste cap goes up to 100. Right now it's 75. Yeah, I should be pretty much first in my guild to get the epic. I think I'm set up for it. I won't need the RBB when I get Swiftment, or when I get Swift, because they won't stack. Unfortunately, it still won't be enough to self haste cap. Yeah, I could alt it or I could sell it. I would probably never sell it though. It's just too valuable. I plan on doing other melees down the line. Like I definitely want to do a Shadow Knight. I'll never do a warrior though. Maybe a Beast Lord when we get Luquan. I'd have to be Ogre. There's no point to not do Ogre. I mean, I'm very tempted to do Troll just for the regen. But you can't beat frontal stun immunity. Yeah, it's just too valuable. I actually don't like playing Ogre. I don't want to play a giant meatball. I love looking at them, but I wouldn't want to be one. But I would be for Shadow Knight for sure. Now, if I wanted to do a Shaman, Troll's certainly an option. Because I can do like the Jaundice Bone Bracer with a Troll, but I can't with an Ixar. Yeah, I hate the collision. I didn't even know about that. Like, back when I played in 99, I didn't remember that. It's so rough as a melee, like when you have ogres and trolls. They cover the entire mob. You have to like jump through them or go all the way around. It's rough. But then again, I don't think melee's ever easy in this game. I don't know much about Tunair besides the fact that I've got to exit out before I get the kill, otherwise my Ranger faction tanks. It's doable on a Ranger, you just gotta be really careful and hope your internet doesn't crap out. I figured I'm gonna peace out on each one of those kills at like 15%. I love the way trolls look. Not so much ogres though. The helm of the tracker, right? Oh, we got ads. Alright, welcome back from the ad break. Yeah, I'm a human, so I get that. But we get, you know, at least here in QUARM we get Dark Elf masks. Get that infravision, but it is a cast. Having a warn is just nice. It's nice, it's convenient. I was on Harmony duty earlier in Sky. Live Sky and then Instant Sky. I was saying, I'd rather do Harmony duty than Death Touch duty. Pick your poison, right? Death Touch versus Harmony. I actually got an Earthshaker last week. I think it was last week. Thing procs like crazy. Yeah, it hits like a truck. It's a ton of damage too, let's see. 37, bonus 26. Yeah, the thing is crazy strong. And then the proc hits for like 250 to 3. The floating combat text is from Zeal. The newest version, the experimental version of Zeal 2.0. I think even 1.99 has it. currently we can't adjust the size, but that's coming. I do want to scale it up because it's pretty damn tiny. You don't have to initiate it at all. As long as you have 1.9 or 2.0, it's automatically enabled. You can't enable it currently. That's just Zeal for you. If you go to the GitHub, you can get the early releases. Yeah, man. I don't know what the current release with the stable release is, but you can get the experimental releases just from their GitHub. I love Zeal, man. Makes this game so worthwhile. Oh, it sounds strange that my music stopped, but I guess the track is just going. It's not my fault. It's Rainwave. Yeah, for sure. No problem at all, man. Zeal's awesome. I'll spread the gospel about it any way I can. I get auto fire because of Zeal, man. That was like my selling point for it. Besides the fact that it fixed the camera so early into the server's development. Oh, the WC caps. Yeah, what is that? The Leatherfoot Raider cap, right? Yeah, I was about to say, I see them going for like 700. I don't own one, but I don't have use for it. I mean, it's super useful as a no shit but I'm a ranger, man. I ranger gate wherever I need to go. If I'm playing this character, it's because I'm raiding. There's just not much to do on it currently. What happened to my Rainwave? This DBZ song just it's completely broken. So I guess we're just gonna get some dead air for a bit. Yeah, if you're gonna do the live instances, you need it. You need that oh shit button. But for like the instances, raid instances, it's no problem whatsoever. If you ever need to back out, you just drop raid and hit yourself with a spell. I have a couple of classes. I got a 42 Necro, but I'm stopping on her because I made an Ixar Necro, and that's what I'd like to do. But I'm not going to change my main out. My main's always going to be the Ranger. But I've got a 34 Druid that I got to 34 just to port people. I've got a 23 or 24 bar. I have a mage that I play with my wife. Yeah, I fell in love with Ranger. I'm actually on this server. I started my Necro first. I got it to like 45-ish, and then I had a full set of Ruby plate. I was like, what do I do with this? So I made a Ranger just to hold it, and I was like, oh yeah, no, this is fun. Before I knew it, I outleveled my Necro completely, which sucked because at that point I was like, what do I do for money? Because I can't solo anything as a Ranger. I mean, now I could solo a ton of shit because I'm best in slot. Yay, the track's finally over. I should report that track for being broken. It felt awkward with no music. First tune I ever played in EverQuest was a cleric. Just because of like the little flavor text that they give you in the manual. A battle warrior, like with magic spells. I was like, oh, that sounds so cool. And I didn't know I was going to be like a heal bot. I was a halfling cleric. I can't recall the name because that was like 25 years ago. But I remember I was a male cleric. Male halfling cleric. Man, I wish I had a memory so good to remember like character names from so long ago. That would be wild. I like most of the classic models. I don't mind. The female probably is better than the male halfling. They get that cool like hairnet version of the hair. For some reason I like that one. I should have honestly did my druid as a halfling instead of a wood elf. I really don't like the female wood elves. And it ruined mask for me because they wear those assless chaps. So I'll never want to use the dark elf mask on her. I mean, if you were on the internet in the mid to late 90s, yeah, that was a phenomenon. It's nothing to be cringe about now. Because you just gotta laugh about it. But every one of us had that stuff. We were all watching the same Linkin Park anime music video compilations, the three of them that existed. We all had X's on our names. We were all super cringe lords, but it's okay. That's just how the internet was back then. I still remember my aim. My aim was Ska Boss. I was the Ska Boss. From like, there was like one Aquabat song. I just remember there being, it wasn't even a lyric. It was just the skit that they were doing. And one of the band members just screamed out, "I am the Ska Boss." And I was like, that's it. That's my identity for the rest of my life. Well, you had 420s, you had X's. Really, it really was a golden age. We just didn't know it. Who didn't watch like the Pokemon Slap My Bitch Up anime music video mashup with Pikachu just singing the lyric? Yeah, I remember the icons. Mine was a trumpet. Pistol turret sounds pretty awesome. So Sam has walked by a couple times while I've been watching your stream playing that, and every time she walks by, she's like, "What is that?" I'm like, "It's Icarus. It's, you know, a crafting survival game." And she's really into those types of games. So she's like, "Wait, is it on console?" And I keep telling her, I was like, "I don't think it is on console yet. I think it's only PC." So she loses interest immediately. If that was like on the PS5, she would be playing the hell out of it. She's so anti-PC, anti-laptop. Kind of how I'm anti-console. If they do bring it to console, she'll be all over that shit. It doesn't look like there's going to be any competition for this additional Nagi. We just did all the fire giant bosses. So hopefully, it's just our raid is really small. And these live instance zones, these guys are on really short respawn timers, at least the normal fire giants are. Bosses, they'll be gone for like a week. Or until the next earthquake, which is whenever. This is cool, this is the first time we've ever done earthquake stuff in this guild. It's good to know we can. We're a small raid force. Oh, I live in Ohio, man. I don't care to say where I am. I'm right on the border of West Virginia. It is 1:50 a.m. here. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of rain here. But at least the summer heat's been calming down. I think the highest we've seen it so far has been like 83 or something. I wouldn't mind some low 60s still. We had such a mild winter. I was expecting to see a lot of snow and just didn't really get any of it. We had snow like 3 snowfalls. We never got more than 4 inches or something. Now, see, we've been up here for 2 years, so we've only had 2 real winters. I'm not from Florida, but we lived in Florida. I lived there for 25 years. And we just wanted to see some seasons, and the second we move up here, they just died. It just went back to like spring all year long. But all year long spring is still better than all year long swamp ass summer in Florida. Glad to be gone from there. For real, man. I'm a big guy, but I love going out and just enjoying the weather. But the weather's just awful. Here, it's fine. There's like, and the fact that mosquitoes only exist here for like 1 month out of the year, like chef's kiss, man. That was an all year long, like, you could get eaten up by mosquitoes on Christmas Day in Florida. Winter just started. Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking? Frost and ice is pretty rough. I'd rather have just nice soft snow. But I know that that's not the case for everybody. Space Cadet Pinball? What is this soundtrack? Oh, an Aussie. Cool. In a previous line of work, I occasionally got to interact with some Aussie folks. And I gotta say, it was a very stressful job. But every time I spoke with somebody from Australia, they were the most chillest people I've ever spoken to. Like, their store could have been on fire and they were just like, I'm having a great day. I think the only time I've ever experienced a people that were more chill than Australians is Hawaiians. I used to work for Verizon, and but it was internal. I only did tech support for like Verizon employees. So it was like people from the stores, and then people who didn't work with customers at all, like calling in because an executive's laptop broke, and I'm trying to help them out with it. But occasionally, in the wee hours, I would speak to all the people from the stores when they're closing up shop. And they had like inventory issues, or their scanner guns were broken, and I would try to tech them through it. And I shit you not, I spoke with a woman in Hawaii. Her store was literally on fire. And I was like, why aren't you more panicked? She's like, it's not my store. She's like, I don't really care. I'll still have a job. They'll rebuild the place. It was the most surreal experience. I'm stressing out because this lady's store is on fire. She's like, don't worry, nobody's in there. The fire department's here. She was calming me down. And I was like, 3,000 miles away. So if I ever needed to be with random people in a crisis situation, I would love for them to be Australians or Hawaiians. Yeah, that's what they said. She said it's not really my problem. She's like, I'm just here to report. She's like, I don't even know if I'm supposed to call you guys. But I'm just letting you guys know. I was like, well, it's tech support. I can't put out a fire. It was a one of a kind call. Jawoodle sounds very familiar, but I don't think I've ever watched anything by them. Yeah, we're prepping. We're actually getting ready to go here. We needed that cleric minute. We only have 2 cleric. It's so late for us. Officially, we should have stopped raiding about an hour ago. But this pre-Kunark event, you know, it's got everybody high alert. Everyone wants to get their epic pieces. And then you throw an earthquake on top of us, too? It's almost like laughing at us. They knew we were going to eat this up. We were in the area. Alright, here we go. Real nag. Our first real nag. It's not looking good. We got a cleric rip really early. Fear just went out. It's not just a dragon, it's one of the dragons. Yeah, they repositioned really quick. Oh, we're doing fine, man. Well, the kill message is different from who actually gets the final blow. We get like a guild message. I gotta get the hell out of there. It's gotta be pretty cool. I don't mind tanking. Alright, here we go. There we go, open world raid dragon. Oh, let's see. Kinda junk, kinda junk. The blade stopper's awesome though, actually. Gauntlets. I think I'm gonna go for those gauntlets. I want the disease resist An SV poison on them gloves. So the tank can resist the Dragon Roar. Because we stick a Bard in their group, and we give them a crap load of magic resistance to where they get like 250-ish is the cap. And we get them very close to that cap. So the likelihood of them getting feared is like really, really impossible. Plus they drink bark pots, which keep them in place anyway. Actually, you know what? If it was a warrior tank, they actually have access to their fear immunity discipline now. Everybody else gets those in Kunark. But we don't use warriors for anything because their threat right now is just complete dog shit. But apparently, Secrets literally just fixed it. I was reading the Discord notes. So that's going to be really awesome for them. She's been doing little things to fix warrior threat. So by the time that our warriors get their epics, they're just going to be crazy. Oh, I think Rainwave is having some issues tonight. It's saying that there's a song playing, but it's not playing. Oh, maybe it was just my browser. $7 to $10? I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen their going price for a bit. Very valuable shield though, as far as like utility. I think it casts Rune, right? You can get it recharged pretty cheaply. Relatively cheaply. But one of those fiery might gauntlets, which is pretty sweet, on minimum bid. Yeah, room 4. No, you don't need reagents. It just has charges. And then there's a way you can recharge items that have charges too, by selling it to a vendor with someone who has the identical item. and then the charges refresh, but the vendors charge you a ton of money to do it that way. Yeah, okay, so you understand. They're not like 1-for-1 on like P99, but they're still expensive here depending on the item. We're gonna do one more Verena for our enchanters. Anytime I see a warrior that's not an ogre, I give them credit for doing what most people would never do. Hopefully not back to back. I was gonna eat an everything bagel like fucking 4 hours ago, but you know, I knew this raid was not gonna slow down. So that's my breakfast tomorrow. Oh, that could be complicated. I'll say this. The air fryer has pretty much replaced my microwave. If I could put it in the air fryer, I will use that over all other things. I really hate microwaving anything besides like liquids. Unless it's like specifically a microwavable meal. Yeah. Now you're gonna get crispy egg rolls instead of soggy ones. Yeah, those are great resistance gloves. That's gonna be good for Queen Bee. Crispy emerald. Hopefully I'll be feasting on a crispy emerald tomorrow. I mean, I hope to hell I am. Oh, I'm still fully raid buffed. Oh, I'm blind. I'm blinded. AoE blind. My whole raid just said we're blind. Damn, what the hell did she hit me with while I was blind? Like 40% of my life gone. I knew this was PSO music without even having to look at it. I knew it was PSO music. That was pretty much it. The extent of what we were gonna do for the night. So I don't think they're gonna stick around for another 15 minutes to do one more of those. But I'm not gonna wrap up here just for not just yet. Still chatting, still hanging out. I still gotta catch a port because I'm fucking in enemy territory right now. Nice. See, I would be that 25 mage that only has the pet that's available from the vendor. You just gotta set yourself small goals in this game. They're actually pretty easy to achieve. Thank you, PQ. Tonight was a very successful stream. Probably my most successful stream. I gotta, you know, send my love to Barth for the awesome raid because so many people stuck around to hang out and watch. I got quite a few more followers tonight. You're on camera, Crush. You gotta get the whole gold set though, dude. You're not a warrior, so you can't get the Indicolite. So you gotta be a big golden meatball. A Swedish meatball. Thank you. I like the little goblin guy too. I wish I knew how to do animation so I can alter the PNGs. Because I like the little goblin that's sticking out of his furry coat. I wish I could make him slap. I'm just missing the arms for brilliant. Well, visual. I guess I'm missing the helm too, but I'm not gonna go after the helm. It's junk. Translocates is like one of my favorite line of spells. I don't have to be in party with them. I don't even have to be in raid with a wizard. They just gotta fling you. Goodbye, enemy territory. Music keeps breaking. Wow, look at that monk chest. Holy crap. Empyrean Jerkin. 10 strength, 30 HP, SV10. Half a pound. Half a stone, technically. I have to reorganize these damn bags. Too many ranger droppings in them. Man, I gotta find a good spot to put these gloves so I don't sell them to the vendor by accident. I'd hate myself if I got rid of a raid item that way. There we go. Alright. I think I've done everything I'm going to do tonight on this character. Well, on the game in general. It's like 2:21 a.m. my time. So what we'll do is, I've never sent a raid to anybody, so that's what I'm going to do. Is send you guys off to another. Hopefully there's somebody doing QUARM right now. If there's nobody doing QUARM, I won't subject you to watching somebody else's garbage. But let's see if anybody's QUARMing. I gotta wade through all the teak. Oh, I saw Project QUARM, but it's me. I'm normally never that high on viewers, but I do see somebody. Alright, so we're gonna raid MSGKAR03. He's doing QUARM right now. He looks active. Let's give him our support. For all you guys who tuned in tonight, I really appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. I didn't put it up on the schedule, but I'll be back tomorrow again, 9:30 Eastern to about 1 a.m. And we'll be playing Hate tomorrow and probably some more epic shenanigans. So once again, thank you guys for watching, keeping me company, chatting with me. Appreciate all of you. You have a good night. I'm gonna raid you over there.